Okay, and we're back with the final part of Legacy of Kain Defiance. The end of the series, the end of the Soul Reaver games, the end of the Blood Omen games, the end of everything Legacy of Defiance related, unless we count that, like, beta access online team shooter thing that got canceled before it got released. But overall, the end of the Legacy of Kain series. So let me just pop into here. And then pop into here. And we should... I see... Yes, okay, we can see things. Beautiful. Let's dive into this and wrap this up. And I believe... Yeah, we just got in control of Kain again. He's in the Vampire Citadel. Oh god, there's more of these little bastards wandering around out here. Kain. Okay. I'm gonna guess we need to go this way. We just got, like, the lightning portion of the balance emblem? Is that what we're calling the thing we're collecting? Oh my god, there's more of them. The number of enemies in this game is occasionally too damn high. Okay, what is Kain... Kain sees something that I don't see. Oh, it's this guy over here. Hold up. There we go. And you guys are gonna get up. Beautiful. I was like, I'm trying to get close to this guy to drink him, but the camera's not working with me here. I think we found out that Raziel is starting to suspect that he might not be the vampire hero and might instead be the, like, the enemy of the vampire's hero. Kain's trying to figure out what the hell's going on 500 years in the past over here somewhere. Okay. That looks like the way forward over here. Where does this take me? Oh, the hell is this?
This history, in part, I knew already. How, as the vampires began to die out, the pillars summoned human guardians to fulfill their roles. It seemed the ancient vampires had adopted, and when necessary, abducted the human guardians and made vampires of them when they came of age, until the humans rebelled against their masters. And here, I made a surprising discovery. It was Mobius, the time streamer, and Mortanius, guardian of death, who led the bloody revolt. Now, I understood why Mobius hated me so intensely. I was the first vampire guardian in all these centuries, and he knew what my coming signified. Or perhaps I reminded him of all he had forsaken.
Oh, okay. I don't think I'd remembered that little detail. That Mobius and Mortanius were the ones that, like, led the revolt that caused the end of vampire guardians of the pillars. Ah, and that explains why they're so opposed to Kain. Okay. Well, then Mortanius is the reason that Kain is a vampire. Oh, but I guess he didn't realize at the time that Kain was the balance guardian, probably. That's gonna be my guess. Is that the reason? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't understand. Because, like, if Mortanius is against the vampires, then why turn Kain into a vampire? Because he ended up being a hill, like a Hildish in the end. What's going on here? Okay, so we've got a door that I actually think I can open there. Pretty sure I've already got that part of the balance up. Right? Interesting. Why even bother putting this door here? Like, you have to have that part of the balance envelope before you come here. Curious. Okay, we can collapse that bit of the roof so we can get upstairs. Let's look around a little. No. Raziel is going to need to be able to get through there. Same with this one. Same with that one. Okay. So clearly Raziel is going to need to come through here at some point. And use the Shadow Reaver to, like, sneak past those guys. What's going on
The
upstairs
orb
here?
that once opened this portal had been destroyed. To
Hello,
power it, I
Ghosty!
would
How's
need
it
to
going?
find a
Hope you're doing
substitute.
well. Oh. Hold up. We gotta dodge these guys. Oh good, how's your Christmas? I didn't really do much. We went out to Uptown tonight. Our usual hangout. I worked today, so not super much. Bethany was off, so hopefully they had a good day. I think they slept mostly. They were enjoying a day off from work. And thankfully it was a pretty quiet day off work by me. Which is good because it's Christmas, and good because a quiet day at a hospital is just generally a good thing. It is really loud or I'm really quiet. Okay, hold up. It does sound a little loud. I don't know. Okay. We'll try bringing this down to like 8. We'll see how that is. Hopefully that's solved it a little bit. If we need to knock it down further, we can. But no, yeah, I had a good holiday. Didn't do much. Sat around. I was at work. Bethany was around the house. Not a huge amount going on. Try bending this into. My mic was bent backwards on my headset from where it usually is. I had set my mic down next to my desk here, and it bent the mic cord away from where my mouth would normally be. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many of these enemies. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully this has solved everything. Oh. But not everything, because I don't have whatever I need to open that. The orb I need to open this is missing. Oh, this is unusual. Okay. Can I like... I can jump down here. Hopefully this is better game audio versus me talking balance. I'll switch my phone just to be a menace. Hello! If you could let me know if the volume's doing alright, that'd be very helpful. Just to make sure I'm not, like, overly quiet or loud compared to the game. That would be very handy. Oh, okay, we've got more... that's Mobius's emblems. This is the Time Guardian. Curious. Game sound fine. Okay, I was like, I tweaked it down. Turned the game down a tiny bit from where it was when I started, because apparently it was a little on the overbearing side. Sounds better now. Okay, cool. Good, good. Yeah, my day was pretty alright. As I said, sad at work. Quiet day at the hospital is probably a good thing in general, as well as just being a good thing because it means I had a nice, easy day at work while making time and a half holiday pay. So, certainly not going to complain about that. And now, I've got the thing. Okay, I'm guessing this gets shoved into here, right? Kain is still poking around looking for bits and pieces of history. What's this? Hey, Stubbs. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A continuing happy holiday. We're doing well. I'm hoping... Okay, so now that everybody's here, I'm hoping today for my goals. One time at the hospital, I had a patient leave against medical advice to go eat Christmas dinner and then come back to the emergency department afterwards. Amazing. Very Chrysler and happy holidays. Fantastic. Wonderful. But yeah, now that everybody's here, no, that's... You can laugh at that. That's fine. Trust me, everyone at the hospital would have laughed at that too. Well, most of them. But yeah, to real quick summarize what the plans are for tonight. I think we can finish this tonight. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to finish up Defiance here tonight in the next, like, maybe 2 to 3 hours. And then my plan is I'm going to take a bit of a break, rearrange my desk a little bit here, and then we're going to come back and probably do a little bit more of a stream after I finish Defiance. Because I bought myself, as a bit of a holiday gift, partly because I got the referral bonus from work, the world's biggest, fanciest, most elaborate, most expensive Gundam model that they've ever made. And we're going to start building it. You should see the size of the box that thing came in. You will see the size of the box that thing came in. I entirely intend to showcase the absolutely ridiculous box this thing is in. It is amazing. This model looks fantastic. Oh, okay. I thought that was maybe like I could stand on that. Whoops. Heck yeah, Gundam model. It is awesome. It is admittedly not my favorite Gundam, but it is the most, like, by far, the most elaborate Gundam model they've ever made. Like not even close. It's perfect grade Unleashed. It's the highest grade model class they've ever made, and the only one they've made in it so far is RX-78-2. It is very cool looking. So we'll be taking a look at that. It's going to take a while. First Gundam too. It is my first Gundam. What's my favorite Gundam? I have a couple that I like. I like Death Scythe. I think Death Scythe is very cool. I think Gundam Wing is very cool. And I think God Gundam is very cool. If I had to pick my, like, top 3, it'd be those. In no particular order. They're all very, very cool. And yeah, I've got some Metal Gears. I have a variety of Metal Gear models that are Gunpla style models. But they are not made by Bandai Namco, they're not official Gundam, but they're just made in that same sort of style. Same, like, level of technical detail as most of the, like, normal Gundam models. Because Gundams come in, like, different grades. You've got, like, your real grade and high grade and master grade and perfect grade and blah 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 blah. Heavy Arms got myself, but I respect all 3 choices. Oh, Heavy Arms is also, yeah, that's a classic. And admittedly, like, RX-78 too is a classic, but, like, he's just not my favorite. Death Side's really cool. Yeah, Death Side is my favorite. Death Side's my favorite because of the first exposure I had to Gundam was in a Super Nintendo Gundam fighting game. And Death Side is just, like, amazing at it. It's awesome. And so I've been a fan ever since. Okay, hold up. Done Master Grade, haven't touched Perfect Grade. Yeah, this is Perfect Grade Unleashed, which is, like, it's supposed to be, like, higher than Perfect Grade. So, this thing is gonna be a beast. Yeah, if you Google Perfect Grade Unleashed, you'll see the model. There's literally only the one. And yeah, I mean, all Gundams are all snap fit. It's just like a thing that Gundam does. I wish they'd done more Perfect Grade Unleashed models because the level of detail in the Unleashed like kit is incredible. And I wish we could see that in some other Gundams, other than just RX-78. I personally find that RX-78 just looks a little too much like Optimus Prime. Yeah, okay, I take it you looked up that Perfect Grade Unleashed. Yeah, it is a real monster, and there is some features in this that I'm looking forward to showing off when we're building. That we'll get to when we start building this thing. But yeah, I wanted to stream through it because I thought it'd be fun to have like an archive of the build process. Okay, we did it. We're done. Blue is permanent. I'm prone to fucking up. It's almost inevitable. Blue intimidates me quite a bit. Yeah, I feel you. Admittedly, most model glue, if you're really dedicated enough, you can reverse it if you just use like super glue. If you're really committed to like, I don't like how these two pieces look together, you can usually just freeze it and then like use a knife and pry it apart and the glue will just crack. Honestly, frequently it can be hard on a high-end push-fit model. It can be significantly more complicated to take them apart if you need to. Because high-end push-fit models, once you've like pushed them together and the two pieces are slotted together, like there's a lot of friction holding those pieces together, and it's very difficult to get them apart without damaging them. Whereas like shattering glue isn't too bad. If you use like plastic cement where it actually melts the plastic together, that's a little harder, but... And yeah, I agree. I find the satisfaction of just pushing two pieces together and having them like click into place is great. Although, typically in model kits, I do a lot of model work. Typically in model kits, push-fit models tend to equate to, like, pretty low-quality models in general. Raid snapping together just ace? Yeah. Warhammer does a pretty good job with their push-fit stuff in general. They're usually pretty solid. But most push-fit models are kind of crap. Okay. Trying to figure out where I am and where I need to go here. Like a two from Gundam the Origin. Nice. So many cool ones. I was just kind of flipping through the new Gundam like Netflix series just to look at some like ideas, and like I'm a little disappointed that it's only RX that shows up in there. I wish we had some more models that showed up in there just to give me some ideas and some inspiration. Do I want to go through here? Xeon designs, yeah, Xeon's fucking fantastic. A lot of their all their sets. The Zaku's are very cool. The Zaku's are very cool. Why do I feel like I'm just going back and forth? You know, yeah, I've already been here. Hold up, this isn't right. I've already been here. We need to get out of here. We'd have to work in 9 hours. Okay, so now is not the time to probably start a Gundam. Where the... Kain, where do you want me to go? So hold up. We've been in here. There's no other exits. We've been in here. I mean, there's this thing. I'll take some free blood. No other exits. Camera. There's nothing in here. No, we're not doing anything with that. We're not doing anything there. Let's double check there's nothing in the middle of the room. So then the only path I have is here. Okay, have I gone this way? This is where we came in. And I can go around to here. Oh, okay, hold up. That looks like it needs to get charged up. We need to figure out how to activate that. What if I, like... If we go over here... Wait, this is where we came in. Oh, I'm so lost. Sorry if I'm missing some chat here. I'm just trying to, you know, figure out what I'm doing in this game so I can progress this game a little bit. Do I need to do something with this? Oh, this is so frustrating. I just want to progress the game, please. This has been a bit of a frustrating point with me, as I've spent more time in Defiance wandering around just trying to figure out where the hell it wants me to go next than I have been playing the game. Okay. So this gets me the, like, this is the way forward mark on the ground, but then this isn't lit, so I can't go through there. And there's nothing through here. This isn't activated. There's nothing through here. I can't do anything here. There's nothing here. Nothing here. I am completely at a dead end. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Am I just done? Do we just end the stream here? Because, like, I don't know what the fuck to do now. Like, I only have these couple rooms I can go into, and none of them have anything to do in them. There's no enemies? There's no egg. Wait, what's this? Is this shining? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I can pick this up. Fucking hell. God, this is annoying. Okay, here we go. It's a little vague sometimes. With the, like, what it wants you to do next. Which is, like, yeah, one of my biggest frustrations with playing this so far is that I'd say, like, 75% of my playtime is spent just wandering around, poking walls, hoping that maybe one of them will be the way forward. And now I've completely forgotten which direction I need to go, because it locks you with a fixed camera angle that resets your orientation after every fight. Oh, God. Alright, this isn't right. So now what do I do? Not that way. Do we go this way? Okay, we've got more enemies here. Ignore them. Let's just keep exploring. I want to try and finish this game so that we can wrap this stupid series up. Because at the moment, it's feeling like I've spent an hour wandering around doing nothing. I don't want to fight any more enemies, game. Fuck off. Especially when the enemy is the camera. Oh my God, please. Please, for the love of fucking God, game, will you let me continue? Okay. Is it this way? Because the camera pointed this way, but then, like, rotated so that I couldn't see the door. And I have no health left and I'm about to die, and none of these enemies drop health. Oh, come on. Fuck off, all of you. Up, and I'm dead. Ugh. Alright, where am I and where am I supposed to go? Okay, go into here. Sorry again if I'm not particularly interactive with chat right now. I just am trying to finish this game. So we can wrap this story up. Because I love the story, but fuck me, this gameplay is abysmal. Okay. Is this where I need to be? Yeah, the final boss really is the camera, unfortunately. If they would just put the Soul Reaver 2 camera controls in this, because I have, again, as a reminder, I have completely zero control over the camera. There is no button on the controller that I can press that will move the camera in any way. The game just decides where it thinks the camera should be looking at all times. So for example here, where it decides the camera should be not looking at my character. Or over here when we get to the end of this hallway. Come on. When it decides that, you know, which way would you think you need to leave this room? Would it be perhaps this way? Or perhaps maybe this way? No. It's this hole in the wall that you can't see at all. Like, just abysmal. Okay, so we put this here, right? Yeah, I mean, this is just terrible game design. Like, okay, what have we got? Oh, I don't want to fight more of you obnoxious pricks. So remember when I was playing Blood Omen 2? Or Soul Reaver 2, and I was saying like, oh, the block thing is really annoying, because all the enemies just block all day, and you can't attack them, so you just have to sit there and wait until the AI decides they're gonna stop blocking. They decided to fix that by removing blocking, which just means that you get hit. Anytime you're in melee, you get hit by every attack, including these attacks that send you flying across the room. Every time you get hit. Then you get to spend 10 seconds getting back up. Like, it's just abysmal. Oh my Christ. Okay, we're done. No health from you. Alright, beautiful.
I was confronted again with depictions of the vampire's champion, the bearer of the Reaver Blade. And here too was his Hilden adversary, with blazing eyes brandishing a flaming sword. Two heroes, locked in combat which only one would survive. But which one? These murals prophesied two possible outcomes. I didn't know what Mobius was trying to concoct, but this all seemed too convenient.
See, this is why I play the game. The story. The story's great. But man, this gameplay has been actively trying to kill me. Because, yeah, right now we're trying to set up, there's this conflict between this vampire and this Hilden hero. And the Hilden hero is this, like, gold-skinned, bat-winged guy using a, like, spectral sword. Vampire hero is a blue-skinned, angel-winged guy using a, like, physical metal version of the Soul Reaver. And Kain is trying to figure out which one he and Raziel both are and who's destined to win. And, like, he's gold-skinned, but he uses the metal blade. Raziel's blue-skinned and had the bat wings, but uses the spectral blade. So, like, who's who? What's best for the world, and who's destined to win here? Oh my god, please. Please fuck off into the farthest depths of hell. Kain and Raziel will eventually meet up, yes. They have not met up yet in this game. The last time we saw them together in the same room is at the end of Soul Reaver 2, when Kain showed up when Raziel was busy killing Raziel and pulled the blade out of him. And then Raziel fainted and spent 500 years trapped in the spectral realm, while Kain is still back here in the past. So that's where we're at. Okay, there's a way up there. I gotta real quick survey my options. I could climb up the wall there. I can climb up the wall here. What does this get me? We've been here as Raziel. I recognize this. Interesting. Okay, I'm not lighting that on fire. We did light that on fire as Raziel. I remember that. When we were here with Raziel 500 years in the future from when Kain is currently here. Oh my god, please. Okay, I don't even think there's anything for me in this room. Yeah, no, this room was just a complete waste of time. Oh, wait. What's this? This gets me something. Ah, more enemies. Good. I can go back this way. Oh, wait. Come here. No, wait. Come here. No. Okay, this was a dead end. Got it. Still a dead end. We've got a hole down. Here we go. Okay. I don't know what Kain is trying to get to. That's the thing. Is like, I don't know if there's anything for Kain in any of these rooms. So like, I don't know if I need to explore or if I just need to find my way forward. Oh my fucking Christ! I hate fighting these guys so much. Like, you just spend half the fight or more on the ground. And there's no ranged attacks, so like, You have to go into melee range to fight them. Oh my god. Please just die. For the love of fucking all that is holy, will you fuck off and die? Absolute fucking waste of my goddamn time on this planet. Fuck off into the deepest depths of hell. Ugh. It's just so fucking frustrating. Spending like 5 or more minutes every single room fighting these enemies that you can't do anything to and just have to sit there waiting for. It's the same problem as Soul Reaper 2, just instead of, oh, you're stuck waiting for them to not be blocking, you're stuck waiting for them to stop knocking you spiraling across the room. Ugh. Hey Stubbs, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. Rest up. Take care. Happy holidays. And that's the thing, like, yeah, I've got this because you don't take any damage. You just have to waste all your fucking time. Like, it's not even a like, oh, there's a threat of me dying. It's just boring and dull and takes fucking forever to do anything. If these were like actual challenging fights, I'd be less annoyed. But like... Okay. We did that. The pain will be over eventually. Soon is maybe a strong statement. I think we've still got about 4 hours to go.
With this fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete. I now had the means to unseal the mysterious chamber at the heart of the Citadel.
Okay. Balance emblem complete. It didn't tell me what part of the emblem I just got, which is a little weird. So hold up. Balance emblem color. Can I view what these are? Hold up, let me use my mouse. Time. Okay, we got the time bit of the balance emblem. Okay, now I just need to find which chamber it just lit up. It's not that one. Not in there. What's this? Is it this? Is this the way out of here? Camera? No, that's not right. Is this right? It gave me a checkpoint over here. Is this right? I'm assuming I'm looking for somewhere that requires the, like, top piece of the balance emblem. The time portion of the balance emblem. But I have no idea where that might be. Yeah, no, this just took me back up to here. This isn't right. So... Oh. Back down this way. Four hours may be optimistic, too, because this depends on how much the game wants to do this, where it's just like... Oh, where do I want you to go? Oh, somewhere. Bye. Have fun wandering around an empty map for the next hour. Is it this way? Is it this way? Is it this way? Oh, that's not right. Is it... Okay, wait. That's an enemy. That's an improvement, I think. Is it... Is it this way? What if we jump over here? Does this help me? This game is making me want to claw my own eyes out right now, because, like, I don't have this kind of free time to waste just aimlessly wandering about, wondering whether or not I'm going to find the correct door to open. Like, I don't have that kind of fucking time in my life. Yeah, that's not right, that's not right. So this was the wrong way, I think. Oh, I hate this so much. There are so many things I would rather be doing with my time right now, but I want to see the end of this story. So I'm like, just forcing my way through this absolutely abysmal fucking gameplay. So that we can see the end of the story, but like, oh. My fucking god, this is awful. Is it this way? Here, this. Make it less likely we'll see... Yeah, I'm gonna say it makes it less likely we'll see Blood Omen 2. I'll explain why at the end of this. Blood Omen 2... I physically cannot explain why we wouldn't see Blood Omen 2 until we finish this game.
Damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory.
Because Blood Omen 2 spoils the ending of this game.
So securely. Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out, but to imprison something within.
Kain, scion of balance, savior of Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Janos Audron. He journeys now to Avernus Cathedral to seek the heart of darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus. This task is yours to carry out, since it was you who made him what he is. When you are ready, you may pass through.
I knew, of course, that this oracle was not to be trusted. But in the end, what choice did I have?
And yeah, again, I will explain some more about my thoughts on why we're not doing Blood Omen 2 when I get to the end of this game, because the opening of Blood Omen 2 spoils the ending of Defiance, despite the fact that Blood Omen 2 came out before Defiance. So I cannot talk about Blood Omen 2 at all until we finish Defiance. Like, it's a weird game, and you have to play it after Defiance if you want it to work at all. But that means I can't talk about it at all until we finish Defiance. So I'm sorry, but no, I cannot discuss Blood Omen 2 until we finish Defiance. And unfortunately, for that same reason, once you finish Defiance, there's no point in playing Blood Omen 2. So we'll get to that more once we finish this, but I can't say anything more right now. Is this the first time Kain and the Elder God have interacted? Yes, absolutely. First time in this timeline? Yeah, no. Kain has never spoken to the Elder God in the series before or at any point in the timeline. Like, they've never met. And to be fair, Kain right now doesn't know anything about, like, the Elder God. He just knows that this thing's, told him that Raziel is currently trying to awaken Janos Audron 500 years in the future, and it claims that it's an oracle of the ancient vampires. And Kain doesn't trust it because, Kain doesn't trust anything, because that makes sense, given the state of this world. But yeah, he doesn't really have much choice here, because he's seen a vision at the end of Soul Reaver 2 that tells him that if Janos gets revived, things are going to be bad. So we gotta dive in here to stop this. Okay.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me, and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time. In this regard, at least, the oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Kain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
Okay. What do we got? What is Kain locked onto? Kain sees... Oh, okay. Kain sees something. Oh my fucking god, this goddamn camera could fuck off into the deepest depths of hell. Oh, and of course that water kills me this time. Where am I? Yeah, I'd love it if I could see if there was an enemy there. Can I see the enemies or Kain or anything that's happening at any point in this game? Would the enemies like to get out of the you just die if you touch it pit? Can I get control of the camera? Can I have any fucking semblance of sanity in the design of... Like, look at this fucking camera! Yeah, this is real fucking helpful here, game. I'm so glad. I want to tear my fucking hair out. Alright, are we done? Alright, now then, where the fuck do you want me to go, game?
From this vantage point, I could see the city of Avernus in flames. The Oracle had indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true, then, that Raziel was already there, seeking the heart of darkness. If so, he had to be stopped. I could not allow Janos to be raised.
Alright, and then, sorry, let me go back through chat here a little bit. Sorry again for not being able to interact with chat. It's just that this game requires, like, complete attention at all times because you're fighting the physical game engine itself at all times to attempt to not die and get stuck in an infinite loop of repeating the same progress over and over again. I'm always starting to feel bad for Kain. He's a prat, but yeah, that's the thing. It's like, later on in this franchise, you really do start to question, like, is Kain actually that much of a villain? Like, he's just been getting manipulated and used by everybody, but it seems like he honestly does want the best thing for the world. He just thinks that most of the people that are telling him what the best thing for the world is are a bunch of assholes. Alright, off to Avernus. This is also where we last saw Raziel heading. Raziel was last seen leaving Vorador's mansion, heading for Avernus. Oh, right here.
Somewhere in this great cathedral, the heart of darkness lay concealed. The city outside was in chaos, and the cathedral would not be immune for long. During such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed, or lost forever.
And again, for time, like, where we are timeline-wise, we are currently in the exact same time that the original Blood Omen was taking place. So Kain, like, the Kain we played as in Blood Omen, the kind of, like, pale white skin, early days vampire Kain, is currently running around this timeline as well, hunting down all the members of the Circle on behalf of Ariel. And then Raziel has time-traveled back here from the future to go try to revive Janos Audrin, and Kain just got sent here from even farther from the future into the even farther past and now to here to try to stop Raziel, because apparently Janos being revived is not going to be good, according to whatever Kain knows. We don't know why it's not going to be good. Yeah, Ve Victus. Kain's out there Ve Victusing right now. Okay, I need this Reaver. And we actually came through here as Kain. This is the cathedral where Kain discovered the Reaver for the very first time, when he was trying to hunt down means to fight Malik. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight these statues. And there's gonna be a bunch of them. How original, game. Green dude's Vorador. Janos is blue with black angel wings. He's the one that's voiced by the guy who played Odo in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, big Thrawn dude with wings. Janos is like an original OG ancient vampire. Oh yeah, Beth knows who Thrawn is, don't worry. I may have mentioned him once or twice. I may have a small shrine built in the house. There may be a Thrawn shrine in my bedroom. Beth knows Thrawn against their will. Yeah, Bethany, I think, probably knows more about Thrawn than they'd ever like to know. Oh, for God's sakes. Red Outbound Flight 2 years before I even met Alex. That is true. Was Thrawn in that? I know it's Timothy Zahn, but, like, it's mostly Saboath, isn't it? I didn't even think Thrawn was in that one. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so sick of getting knocked back by these guys. Ugh. Are we done? Okay, I can't do anything with this. But yeah, Janos Audrin is like the original vampire, or one of the original vampires. He's the last remaining member of the, like, original vampire race. Not the, like, humans that were converted into vampires. He's also the person that converted the first human into a vampire, which is Vorador, the green guy. Obsidian Sphere. Okay. Can I put that here? Yes.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite. But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
So yeah, this is what the more story here. This is the, like, story of why the ancient vampire race went into such despair. When they were cursed with immortality by the Hilden, the god they worshipped, the Oracle, the voice they'd been hearing, told them that their souls, the ability to, when you die, your soul gets spun through the wheel of fate and then reincarnated into a new being over and over and over again, allowing you to kind of reincarnate and relive forever. Because they never died, that meant that no new souls were being added into the wheel of fate and the world would eventually crumble and die. But Raziel has met this god and knows that, like, this god isn't just necessarily a benevolent, oh, I'm trying to keep the wheel of fate turning. It's a parasite that's sapping off of the wheel of fate. And then, yes, Adventure Bethany Funko Pop. I don't know what to tell you about that because Bethany went on that adventure, not me. But they got me a really cool Funko Pop of Thrawn for birthday ages ago. As far as what kind of adventure they went on, I wasn't there for that adventure because they didn't include me in the adventure of shopping for my birthday. Would you believe? But I do have, yeah, limited edition Thrawn Funko Pop. I've also got, like, basically every action figure that they've ever made of him. Oh. What are we doing here? Do I want to, like, go here? Because these are more of those tombs. And typically with these tombs, we've wanted to be like... Okay, hold up. Typically with these tombs, we want to be in the spectral realm and fight the, like, ghosts of the vampire guardians. But, like, I'm not seeing any vampire guardians. It's okay, we'll just kill all these idiots. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, this is a good camera here. This is perfect. I can see exactly what's happening. Hello? Oh, game, I just want to explore and finish this stupid fuck-off story. I don't care about fighting 10 more monsters. There's so much more forced combat in this one, is one thing I'm noticing. Like, there was combat in the other games, but not to this extent. Like, this is insane. Okay, are we done? No, are we done? So hold up, I need to be cloaked, I think. I think we want to go here. Oh, that. Okay, cool, whatever. Go stealth. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not finding anything I can do. Where does this take me? Oh, game. You know, find an eBay and ultimately caving and just paying extra to buy to an Amazon seller. Thank you, Bethany. I appreciate it. And a Thrawn. Don't forget the most important part. A Thrawn Funko Pop. Who's sitting in my Thrawn shrine right now. You know, so you know in Ahsoka when they had like all of Thrawn's troops, like the first time he showed up, and there was just like a bunch of his troops like standing there chanting his name and stomping their feet. That is effectively my reaction. Like, you don't even need to turn me into a zombie, my man. I'm already with you. Thank you, Bethany. Appreciate it. Love you too. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, I've hit this. What did that do? That did... Did it completely dispel this barrier? No. Hmm. No. This isn't right. Oh, that's not it. Is there a way up? No. Is there a way through there? No. Is there... Is there... So, you can get different powers from the different Reavers, one of which turns you invisible, which means that these weird, like, bird heads here won't see me, and I can walk through without them closing the door. Because they'll close the door if they see you walking up to it. So you can use that to, like, sneak past the door. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. Like, is there another one of those light orbs I can extinguish? This door is closed. There's nothing here. There's no light orb. I don't know what the point of this whole upper floor here is. Like, I can make it up here, but there's just nothing here. Okay. What if we try going into the spectral realm now? How we dig in the spectral realm? Oh, okay, now that I've done that once, that of course means that these guys will appear in the spectral realm.
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
Die.
Oh, I'm getting chain stun. Gotta love that. Oh, I'm moving real slow. That's cool. That said, I see souls in the background, so if I start getting low on health, I can just go eat some of those. Maybe. If I can ever move. No, I can't move farther than this. That's curious. I wonder why I can't move here. I don't see any reason why I couldn't move there, but alright. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Alright, cool. Are there any souls anywhere? No? Game really said fuck you, huh? Yep, we're dead. Alright, cool. Try that again. That yellow one seems to be able to manipulate time. That's interesting. Maybe we just focus the yellow guy? I don't know. Yeah, like now I'm playing at a faster frame rate. Maybe we just kill this idiot first. Yeah, okay, that's good. Get him out of there. That charges this up, but the barrier's back up. Oh no, you can also manipulate time. Okay, cool. Can I move, please? There we go. Okay, we're done. Get you out of there. Okay, but this still isn't dissolved. So even though I've now killed both of them, the barrier is still up. Like the Rosal uses the reverse rapier? Yeah, that's kind of cool, I do agree. But this didn't remove the barrier from the thing. So I can't actually do anything here. I'm open to suggestions, because, like, genuinely, I am about to take this game and just hit the uninstall button. Like, I'm so sick of wasting my time in this game. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Where am I at? Here. I unfortunately don't have a better answer for you than this. Because they don't give these places names, or chapter numbers, or... titles, or anything. I'm at the part where I have to stab the guys and then lower the barrier around the thing. You have to air bubble all the floating orb things. Air bubble. Floating orb. These things? No, these are just lights. Stuck on that. Guess we'll try the Spectral Realm again, see if there's anything going on in there. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. This is the same room I turned into in the first place. No. Okay, that's it. There are 3 rooms. And none of them have anything I can do in them. We could try going up the waterfall again. I don't know, Bethany. I'm sorry. I don't have any names for it. Because they don't give you names. So I apologize, but you could tell me anything and I would not be able to tell you if it was the name for it. It could be the catacombs, the citadel, the fortress, the vampire, the Walmart. I don't have any info for you, unfortunately. Like, I appreciate you trying to look up some info, but yeah, I don't have anything to give you, which is part of the problem here. They just don't kind of give you anything to go on. We'll try going up here again, just because this is the only place I haven't been since I killed those guys. So we'll see if maybe some... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, the game just won't let me go up here. Alright, cool. We'll just let this flaw and try it again. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Is there, like, anything up above me? No. No. Huh. Nothing up here. Gotta love it. There's just nowhere to go here. Like, I just... Ugh. After they're dead, find the room with the portal and change back to physical. As you leave the room, remember to attack, go to them to kill them to lower the barrier. Go outside, find out what you need to lower. Go outside and you will find what you need to lower. Kill the Bandersnatch? I've never heard of a Bandersnatch or a Revenant because they don't tell me the names of the enemies. Also, as you may have noticed, there are no enemies and there is no barrier, so I don't think that's right. I apologize, but I don't think you're in the right area, possibly. I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. I'm sorry, Bethany. I know you're trying to help. I do appreciate it, but yeah, this doesn't seem to correlate with what's going on my screen. And because they don't tell you the names of anything, I just don't have... I don't have any way to tell you if you're even in the right general area. I've never heard of a Bandersnatch in this game, though. I don't... Like, there's just nothing. Like, you can see all of the areas I can access here. It's that room that leads up to the waterfall that I can freeze and go upstairs to the 2 empty rooms. It's this room, and that's it. The end. What if I turn this back light again? What does that do?
This spirit vessel was shielded by layers of occult energy.
What the fuck?
There had to be some means to dispel this barrier.
Yeah, Raziel, you just put one of the layers back up. So wait, if I go... So, in order for those ghosts to appear, I had to hit this with the Dark Reaver to turn it dark, which lowers one of the barriers. And then I killed them. And then I went back out here, and I had to turn it back light again, which turned the barrier back on. That's the first time Raziel decided to notice it. But like, now I'm just right back where I started. See, now there's one less barrier on it. There's only the one layer. But there's nowhere for me to go. Like, there's nothing here. Yeah, wait, what is certainly right. That's it. I do not have the Earth Reaver. I'm assuming the Earth Reaver is what I am attempting to get, but it hasn't told me what I'm trying to get, so I don't know. But I don't have an Earth Reaver, and I guess this symbol here, kinda, I guess it could be an Earth Reaver. It's got browns and yellows in it. That's probably Earth, right? I think I'm in, like, the room that you get the Earth Reaver in. I gotta smack a font. What the fuck is a font? I just killed the two ghosts, but there's nothing here. There's a room here with nothing in it except for this thing. And this lets me turn invisible. And the invisible lets me get into either this room, which has a secret passage that leads to a waterfall with nothing at the top of it, or another room that has a little thingy that I can either turn light or dark. And that will toggle one of the two barriers on that upgrade forge. Oh, fuck's sake, go to hell, Raziel. Yeah, Water Reaver on Waterfall. I've done that many times now. And then we go, oh, for fuck's sake, game, eat my fucking asshole, you piece of shit. You go up to the top, and you get out here. And there's a room with nothing in it. Oh, wait, the camera. Here we go. There's a hole in the floor that it decided it was going to hide from me every previous time I entered the room until now. I am going to track down the level designer and camera designer in this game and, like, personally break their kneecaps. Because this is the most aggravating shit to try to fucking play. No. I mean that. Fucking hell. Okay, can I leave through that? No, we have to go back around the long way. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. We'll go back around the long way. Because, yeah, previously the camera just decided to, like, glitch out and not show that corner of the room. Wonderful. Fantastic. Now then.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians,
Why am I hovering
it was
above the
imbued
floor?
with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Wait, why is Raziel a foot off the floor? Use the Earth Reaver to summon Earth platforms. Oh, this is some good camera angles right here. Oh, cool. All right. Gotta do this fast. But can't see where you're jumping. Hello? Okay, we'll just wait for those to disappear and we'll do it again. Nope. Oh, nope, okay. Never mind. We'll just wait for that to disappear and we'll try it again. Nope. Alright, we'll just try it again. Let me guess. I need to be up there, not over here. Okay. I'm up here. What is this? Fire? Air? No. What does this do? Wow, I have no idea if that did anything. Huh. What if we go over here? Fantastic. Guess what I get to do again. Wonderful. So we go to here, and then we go to here, and then we go to here, and then we go to here. Then we go to here. Fire symbol matched with fire symbol. Air symbol matched with air symbol. Do I want to do it the other way around? Do I want to have it like this? This doesn't seem to do anything, I'm not gonna lie. Do I want to have that symbol facing it? What if we take the air symbol and we have the air symbol facing it? And we take the fire symbol and have the fire symbol facing it. No, that doesn't do anything. What if we have the fire symbol facing in as well as the air symbol facing in? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, what if we throw myself off a cliff and stop playing this god-awful fucking piece of shit game? What about then? Like, that just doesn't do anything. Sure. Is there anything in here? Nope. Alright. Just, what if we go over here? What's this? Is this a way out of here? Left, okay, yeah. Wait, why would it be the Fire Reaver both times? Wait, what? Let me go do this jumping puzzle again, and we'll try that. Ugh. Game. Game. Why would this be the answer? Okay, use you, hit switch. Sure. Oh good, there's 6 of these. Alright, now then. Where the fuck am I going now? Is it down here? Wait. You guys are fire. Okay. Is there, like, more of these across the way? Yes, so we need to go over there, which I can't tell which direction it is now because the camera keeps spinning around. Nope. Alright, cool. Let's wait for that to reset. Camera? Nope. Alright, we'll just wait for that to reset. Camera. Nope. Alright, let's reset them. There, that time the camera felt like working. So now we gotta go this way? Oh god. Okay. Okay, you're active now, but I don't know where you are. Right. Of course there's no shortcut across. Is it in here? Can I get some souls? No? Alright. Beautiful. Where does this take me? I thought I was supposed to be going to Avernus Cathedral. I thought I was in Avernus Cathedral looking for the Heart of Darkness. Wasn't that the whole point of this? Why am I going through a vampire ruin looking for the Earth Reaver? Okay. Are we done? What is this? Nope.
Lord, give us strength.
Okay, I can, like... make some blocks.
Don't let him get away.
No, I don't care. I'm gonna get away, because I don't want to fight you, because you all suck. What the fuck was the point of that?
Be gone.
Are you kidding me?
Never.
Okay, game. Where is it that you want me to go? Like, it looks like maybe here?
I command you to be gone.
Be gone. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Yeah, for real. Nope. Nope. I have no interest in fighting any of you. You can all go home.
Never.
Received dark scripture. Okay, cool. Wonderful. I'm happy for me.
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more.
Okay, source of corruption.
Lord, give us strength.
We've made it into the catacombs.
History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes
vaults?
that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Okay, so the vampire's enemy refused to listen to the old elder god about the Wheel of Fate, and that's why they were cast out. Which, I mean, is seeming like a pretty sympathetic viewpoint, considering what we've been seeing with this, Elder God. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, they're summoning demons down here, I see. Oh, oh. Soul, please. Okay, how do I kill you? What if we just did this? Nope, that didn't do anything. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope. Okay, no soul, but whatever. We killed this guy. Let's keep going. Oh, I don't want to fight more demons. They're really annoying. I don't want to fight more camera angles either. This is a good camera angle, right there, right up the demon's asshole. That's the epitome of viewing experience. Just get it right up in the gooch. Let me fight the demon from the demon's POV. That's what we're trying to accomplish here. Alright, now then.
The banished race foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong. And when Kain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
Okay, so you can see the Elder God here trying to pit Raziel and Kain against each other.
Great Hashakik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity. The wrath of Hashakik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service. We tremble and we obey. Praise to Hashakik.
Is that Mortanius?
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about?
Oh.
Whatever so-called god inhabited this hideous pit, I was about to meet it.
I smell no blood. Throat cut first, blood gouting, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath. Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster!
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
Oh, it remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Torel!
Terrell! Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Kain!
it is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices?
Hash-a-geek. Hash-a-geek. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. And then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? While they hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand, as it was foretold.
Torel?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. Yours. Yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Alright. The final one of our brothers from Soul Reaver 1. Can I just like stab him? Okay, no, that doesn't work. That makes sense. Do I have to like, okay, hold on. Do I have to like get him to like ring these gongs somehow? Yeah, okay, this seems potential. I'm dig in this. What if we... Okay, buddy, you want to, like... Well, that didn't work. Huh. I can't actually move right now. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Okay, there we go. What are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Huh. Oh, that's not right. Oh, wait. Do I have to go over there and hit that? Okay, wait. One of those lit up. Is that the secret? And then we, like, stab him after we do that? Yeah, that seems to be working. Okay, hold up. So one of these should light up. We stab that one. Okay, that... Wait, what's this? What does this do? That's gotta be the way out. Okay, hold up. Oh, God. Very Soul Reaver 1 gimmicky boss fight. It's very easy once you figure it out. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I like that, actually. I do remember this. The Turrell fight was, like, a fun throwback. Like, it's the first time it feels like Soul Reaver 1 in a long time. It's something that I liked about Soul Reaver was that, like, all of the fights against your brothers, it was like you very clearly were at a disadvantage. Like, they are all significantly more powerful than you. So you can't just go running up and smack them. Also, all the designs of your brothers look fantastic. They all look just super cool. Okay, there's the one that's glowing. Okay, he's down to about half. Is there a way to bait him into doing the attack that makes the bells ring? If I just start smacking these things, does that eventually get into, like... There we go. Now what if we just start hitting these? Uh-oh. That one's kind of far away. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Okay, we're fine. We'll get it. think we just hang out near the middle, maybe? Because then I'm close to either of them when he starts, like, ringing? No. Do I have to ring this one? Huh. How do I get him to do his attack? There we go. He's almost dead. Bring all 4 of them. Is he down? Is he done?
Yes, now. Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be free.
Thanks, Terrell. Also neat, yeah, you get the old school, like, Soul Reaver 1 absorbing a soul from your brother cinematic at the end of that, which was cool. Why are we... I don't know why that's going so nuts. We're just gonna ignore that and move on with my day. What if I go over here? Ah, my powers are now enhanced. I see. I can telekinetic better now. Oh, I guess that's actually kind of neat. That makes sense, because that was the Tyrell and vampires' like special ability, is that they all had telekinesis powers. So it would make sense that that would upgrade my telekinesis.
Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Is that Mortanius?
Mortanius.
Oh.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Ah, now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth. The Pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Kain. You use the Heart of Darkness to create Kain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the Pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. But I know Kain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the Heart of Darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you? You cannot make use of it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
Kain has it. It is in Kain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we
It's
will
in his
soon have a
ass.
stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
And I'm assuming he's off to go fight Kain at the end of Blood Omen right now. Where he ends up getting possessed and turning into a giant demon. Meanwhile, as future Kain, coming back from the past to present Kain,
Kain. Why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions, for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you.
getting some green in them eyes.
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
You say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
Very If this will make you see reason.
Oh, let's do it. Oh, he's got me. Can I do that? No, okay. Oh god, we need to get up. Whoa! Okay, we're doing all right. We've got him down below half. I mean, I'm getting punted around a little bit here. Okay, one second, I'm gonna pause here to read this, because I actually do want to hear your thoughts on the story here, Ghosty. It's so strange how Soul Reaver's going. I would never thought fighting and killing Kain would be the end all be all, but it's weird that it's Raziel. Yeah, so at this point, like, what's your thought? Who do you think is the hero here? I'll let you think on that while I continue fighting. Like, who are you rooting for in this fight? Oh god. Oh, I might die. We might be about to see this fight a second time. Yep. Got stun locked a bit there. Green Eyes means partly possessed, right? Well, he's certainly seems to be leaning into the Hilden side of things a bit, doesn't he? Okay, I need to stop getting stun locked and actually get some hits in here, because we are getting comboed to death. Can I fucking move, please? Hold up. Okay, I need to stop fighting him on stairs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I really need to... There we go, got him. Also, I like that when you're fighting Raziel here, it's not like some dumbed-down version of Raziel. Like, no, he's got all the abilities you'd expect him to have here. Oh, yeah, we're dead again. We're totally dead again. There's nothing I can do with this. Because he's just ragdolling me around the room. Okay, try this again. Oh my god, can I please move? Can I move, please? Nope. Alright, yeah, we're done. This is another wipe. I just haven't been able to get a hit in because I keep getting fucking stun locked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, just kill me so I can start tries again. Yep, alright. Fucking hell. Yep, and hit before the fight even started again. Alright, good. Good, good. It'd be really nice if I could just move at all. Oh. Okay, wait, we're getting there now. Now we're starting to wear him down. Oh, please get up. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get stun locked again. I'm gonna get stun locked. This is such bullshit. There we go.
Now, you will listen to me. The heart of darkness.
I think that's
must be
Kain
led
laughing,
in
to
this
be
fight.
honest.
Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No,
You never looked for it.
it doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Kain, and now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic, if the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this, once and for all.
Oh. Get him. Oh god, okay, I'm stuck in a corner and unable to move. This is great. Oh! And now time for a real fight against Kain. Something we've been waiting for probably since Soul Reaver 1. 'Cause let's be real, Soul Reaver 1 fights against Kain suck. They're not fun. But this... Like, even with its janky camera angles, one almost certainly copyrighted muted, but that's true. But whatever, screw it. You're here live, so you get to see this live. Oh my god, can I get up? Nope. Can I get in control of my character once? Please. Please, game, can I control my character? Game, please. Oh! Oh!
You... No. Raziel. They Victus. I didn't.
Woe to the conquered! I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion! Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage, and as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Kain had truly intended to destroy me, and now it appeared I would never know.
Alright. We win? Depart for Vorador's mansion? Yep. Let's go revive us a Janos Audrin and see if he has any answers for what the hell's going on here.
In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
Oh! We got friends. Oh boy. I mean, this camera's really helping here. I know what I'm fighting. Wait, you sound dead. Are you dead? Yeah, okay, cool. You sound dead. Wait, is this guy not gonna die? Can't see. Is he dead? Hello? I can't see game. Okay, hold up. So confused what seemed Kain was really trying to convince Raziel he was on his side to an extent, but he hated Raziel. He liked toying with him. Well, we'll discuss a little bit more Kain's feelings and what his exact positions likely were a bit later. Once we get a little farther here. But yeah, you're right. It does seem like something's a little odd with how he's treating Raziel. Okay, where am I supposed to go here? The door up there collapsed, so I can't go out that way. There's nothing in here. Oh, what's this? We need to go find Janos and revive Janos Audrin so we can get some answers. Can I just, like, ignore these idiots and, like, go? Do I have to fight them all? Okay. They're blowing the place up pretty well. Good luck with Giannis or whatever. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we need to get outside. Oh. I mean, he's got a last name that starts with an A. Sure, the voice actor has a name that starts with an A, a last name that starts with an A as well. That I probably couldn't pronounce correctly. Get in here. Alright. Do you want me to go this way, game? I'm trying to figure out. I have to remember where we go to get outside. Because we need to get ourselves back outside. Okay, wait. Where the hell? Okay, these doors are all closed. Hold up. This is closed. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. How am I supposed to progress here? No, this doesn't seem helpful. Oh, wait. Break this. Assuming we're gonna kill Mobius once and for all. He's an annoying weasel and he's been around since the first game. Yeah, killing Mobius does seem like it would be rather cathartic, doesn't it? I'll tell you this, we are getting very close to the end here. There's not terribly much longer to go. There's still a bit more to go, but not huge amounts. Step one, though. We gotta find Janos Audrin. Let's go in here. Aubergine Noir? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that correctly at all. Rene Aubergine Noir it's very French. I'd say like 50-50 on the over-under, whether or not I'm getting that right. No, this isn't right. Okay, wait, we gotta kill these guys. I see what we gotta do. Favorite space cop. That's true. He is quite good. Rest in peace, buddy. He was one of the best. Also fantastic in Fallout New Vegas is Mr. House. I like that both him and the actor that played Quark went on to voice like famous video game capitalists. Okay. In here. They are really dead set on, I have to fight everything in the universe on my way down here, aren't they? Also, like, there's just no music anymore. Like, there's some music currently, but, like, it's been so quiet. Armin Shimmerman's fantastic as well, yeah. The specific role I was referencing there was BioShock, where he plays Andrew Ryan. Oh. Okay, are we good? Can I continue? Okay, I'm assuming we go this way. And then I'm assuming it's this way. And then... Is this right? Did I want to go down here? I have no idea. Whatever, we'll go this way. Oh, wait, the statue of Vorador is looking crumbly. Let's give that the old smackaroo. Last one was kind of jump and stun himself. He did seem to, yeah. He seemed to kind of get stuck a little bit in the air. I wonder what I just got an upgrade to. I'll never know. Okay, so there's no way back up there. Wait, that looks like I might be able to climb it. If I could get to, like, here, and then... No, I can't climb that. Okay, we're good. What's this? Can I go this way? No. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not fighting all of you. Oh, this isn't right. Oh, wait, here we go. What does this do? Oh, wait, I see. Hold up. We gotta go to here. Use this. Use this to go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Eventually, I will find my way out of this place. Okay, hold up. Okay, we've got like a bunch of these idiots, which is a little frustrating because they don't actually drop souls when they die. So I'm not getting my health back. Okay, you're down. Kill the lobsters. Okay. Lobsters defeated. Which opens this up. Okay, now then. Where does this take me? Can't go through there. We'll figure this out eventually. Okay, somewhere there has to be a, like, a portal back to the material world, right? Wait, this just takes me back to here. That's not right. Where the hell's my portal back to the material world? Because this is 100% where it wanted me to go, because I had to knock that gargoyle statue down. So I'm just missing a portal back somewhere around here. Oh, it's hiding behind this box. The game decided to use the camera to obscure the portal back. Good. Good, good. So now if we go, like, this way... Is this it? I think we're getting pretty close, at least. Alright, you know what? We'll just kill you idiots, because I'm almost positive that's the way forward right there. What are these? Oh my god. Poor woman catching strays, yeah. These things are looking weirder by the minute. Oh, did she turn into that? Oh, that's unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, I guess it didn't really matter because it was not particularly effective at fighting me, but... Hold up. This was totally where we opened the door to... What's his name? Alright. Hold up. What's down here? Equip Earth Reaver to be heavy underwater. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm digging the, like... We've got a new ability this late in the game thing. Okay. Or telekinesis. Wonderful. I was like, I think we just go now, right? Where the hell is this taking me? Okay, hold up. This will get me out into the courtyard. Yeah, okay, I don't really care about any of these guys. I want to go this way. Because there was that thing I had to, like, light all the torches for, and I think that's where Janos was, wasn't it? Yeah, down here. Here we go. Oh, okay, I fell through a glip in the wall there. We're fine. Now then.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Kain had paid with his life.
Open heart surgery.
Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
I remember. Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver, just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do, though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Where have you brought me?
We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This
That's
fortress
Giannis,
endured
yeah.
through centuries of war against our great enemy,
No
the
H.
Hilden. Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen.
Raziel, I need you to be a
The
new vampire
Binding is in
Jesus.
peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well. The Hilden cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the wheel of fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel, and you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum. The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
Alright. Raziel's eyes are really emotive. Yeah, no, it's super cool. Is it like the animation in this is cool? Just, the only problems with this game are like the camera, which just frequently makes combat annoying. And like I guess just the amount of combat you have to do gets a little excessive. Okay, so below this chamber, use a thingy, complete the trial. Yeah, I don't really want to fight all you guys. Not particularly interested in it. Okay. Oh, you're big. Is there somewhere I can like, yeah, flip back? Beautiful. All right, that's perfect. Alright, we got him. Oh, there's more. Okay, cool. So I'm saying with the combat being a bit excessive. Like, we just fought you know, 4 or 5 enemies there. Did I need a second wave to spawn? Before I can leave this room? I'd argue no. Oh, look, we got more enemies spawning. Okay, are we done now? Sweet. This has to be the right way then, right? We'll just go this way. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, it's these guys! This is the guys from, yeah, Soul Reaver 2. Neat. But now they can't block me infinitely, so this is, like, much easier. A little bit easier. Somewhat easier. Maybe easier. Okay. Where am I going, game? I'm looking for somewhere to put this Ouroboros. Can I? That doesn't really look like I could go through it, does it? He said it was like below the chamber they were in. I feel like I've gone quite a ways away from the chamber. Wait, is it this? Do I go in here? Here. Okay. Now what? What if we do this? Oh, what if we turn back? Okay. What if... No. What if... I've got nothing. We just like hit this? Okay, cool. We just hit this. Alright. Now then. Oh,
I should
it's
have
you.
known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Kain's destiny that mattered all along.
Okay. Let's, maybe we give him a stab? Yeah, okay, give him a stab. We got some stuff powering up. If I, like... Well, that doesn't help. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Light thingy. We're digging it. Darkness. He's not a fan. Okay. We need to get this active, which is going to get me some platforms, which is going to let me get out of here. Beautiful. All right. Hit that. I'm going to assume I don't need to hit those ones a second time. Down we go. Oh. Okay, maybe a little too far down. Oh, I'm gonna need to be using the Dark Reaver, or the Earth Reaver for this, aren't I? Yeah, we hit the Earth Reaver. Beautiful. Now, we get back out of here by unequipping the Earth Reaver. And climbing up the ice. Okay. Same way we went out last time, should be fine here. Perfect. And then all we gotta do now, hit this. Sail across to you. You're the wind one. And that should be it. What's going on here? Do we want to just like... give him a smack? Is that it? Is he done?
It is accomplished. The Forge summons the spirit of every Balance Guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel, you...
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil
purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the scion of balance, for Kain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
Maybe you could take the Heart of Darkness back out of him and go put it in Kain. We'll just do even more open heart surgery today. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Activate this. I'm assuming I just gotta get back up out of here, right? And game, if you feel like being nice and not having me fight every enemy on the way out, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, or we could fight every enemy on the way out. That's, I suppose, fine too. It just seems like a bit of a waste of time. Okay. Back out we go, back up to Janos. Whew. Okay. My god, this just never ends. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight any of you idiots. I want to get out of here. Take a left, or a right, this way, yeah. This should be the way back. I think. No, this isn't right. Hold up. This isn't right at all. Can I just ignore all of these guys and go... Is it this way? Yeah, this is right. Hold up. Here we go. And then we just shift through here. Grab any souls we see along the way. We're getting a little low. Okay. I think this is it. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, this is the room we left Janos in.
Janos, what is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance.
Oops.
Dear God! Raziel, we meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke. No! You cannot! This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more
durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Audron, having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won.
Raziel, you must not allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now.
Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Raziel. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside. You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well then. I'll indulge you.
Alright, more copyrighted stuff probably. Alright, beautiful. Let's get in here and finish this off. Oh god, he's kind of tough. How do I... No, he's just blocking everything. Is there... There we go. Okay, wait for him to do the dive, and then he's open for a second after that. Okay. We're good. We're good. Don't let him get too close. Give me these souls. Here we go. Okay, how do I... We're good. Okay, back it up. Oof. Okay, we're good. Get in there. Souls, please. Oof. I could use... Yeah, we need him to do another bigger attack. Not like that, though. Like a bigger attack that I dodge. Is what I meant. Yeah, not like that one. Come on. Come on.
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
Oh.
You should have listened to me.
finished. And thus a new epic has its beginning.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You are forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
All right.
I awoke to find myself in a shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janus Audrun all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
You are still very forth, Vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad, and will not know it.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, Vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
Oh. Oh my god, there's a lot of them in here. It's a little busy. Oh my god. What am I mean, I can't be expected to win this, right? Maybe I can. I guess there is some blood over here. Let's go get this blood. So Kain's in hell now. He's somewhere with a lot of demons. Okay, get back up. Well, Kain just woke up after the Janos fight. Right after, since Raziel ripped his heart out there, so... Yeah, this is the first we've seen Kain since Raziel stole the Heart of Darkness. Are we good? What are we doing? We got portals.
felt strongly drawn, compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
Okay, we're back in the chamber where we fought Terrell. And we just need to get out of here. Back to the Vampire Citadel. Do we have like a shortcut to the Vampire Citadel around here somewhere? So is there anything in like Mortanius's little room? Okay. I will say we are extremely close to the end of this. There is not much longer left to go here. We do need to just get out of here and back up to the Vampire Citadel, though, and I don't know how long that's going to take. Considering this game seems to like to just throw, like, random locked doors of, like, hey, go kill 20 enemies in this room before you can leave. But we are definitely drawing to a close. Oh, speaking of... Okay. Wait, can I actually get blood from these guys? Hold up. If I could fucking move for just one goddamn second without getting stun locked, I'd be able to tell you. But I never will, so let's just fucking button mash until this fight's over. Nope. Okay, fine, beautiful. Can I get out of here? Do the Gundam stream? Is this going on too long? I think I may, but maybe not another day. I'm gonna at least take a nap before I do the Gundam stream because yeah, this is like never ending. There's so many rooms that just lock you in here where you just can't leave. It makes this take 10 times longer than it should. Oh my god, are you gonna make me kill all of these idiots too? Oh wait, what's this? Bats! Be gone!
Don't let him get away.
I
Okay.
knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history. For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Sarafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
Yeah, he fought his way out of hell and back into the main bit. And he's still convinced that he might have a chance to save things here. Okay, where do I need to go? Is it this way? Is it this way? I just keep running into the camera. Maybe eventually it'll okay, wait, is it this? Here we go. Grab you.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius? First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
Oh.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
Oh.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more. Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives, and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant, and...
Oh.
Go to your master, then. I release you to the wheel.
Oh, God,
Do you see it now? The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it?
no!
And in that knowledge, go and feed it. I release you.
Back-to-back stabbing in both realms, amazing. Yep. Yeah, no, Mobius gets fucked.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. and you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set asunder.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Kain, do you so enjoy death?
Yes.
Raziel.
No! Yes, this is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the Scion of Balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword.
No, Raziel. This can't be the way.
And now you will see the true enemy.
Raziel.
And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening. For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
False god. This is the end. The final turn of your wheel.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
Alright, let's end this. Oh, that's not right. I just need to, like, smack him in the eyeball? Is that what we're doing? No, that wasn't right. Hold up. Nope, that's not right. We gotta, like, up this limb, maybe? How are we feeling about this limb? Yeah, that was good. Like that. we do that a couple more times? Raziel's in the sword again. That's why my sword's glowing all fancy again. Because he joined with Kain when Ariel purified him. By joining with the sword, it's now possible for Kain to see what's going on. And with him purified, he doesn't need to die anymore. There's the pillar he serves would be purified as well. Hey, okay, we're good. I don't know if he's conscious, I guess would be the word we're looking for here. Yeah, I don't know if he's conscious in there or not. I'm gonna guess no. It didn't seem like he was conscious in there when he was in the sword in the first place. Like when he was in Soul Reaver during the original fight with Kain. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that wasn't right. Suppose there's any blood around here. No? Oh, I gotta dodge better than this. Okay.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
We're good. Keep dodging. Oh, wait. Break that. Dodge this. Dodge this. Dodge this. That was bad. Oh, okay, we gotta dodge that better.
I will crush you, vampire.
Oh. Getting a little rough out here. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge those green ones. Okay, we're good. No, that's bad.
Will never escape.
That's bad. We got this.
Surrender, Kain.
Yeah, I don't know how to dodge those overhead strikes either, but we're good. I think we can do this. Getting a little spicy out here, but
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
that should be it.
You cannot destroy me. I am the engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep.
Oh,
Now
some
at last,
PS2 graphics.
the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. more powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
And that's it. The end of the Legacy of Kain series, with the exception of Blood Omen 2, which we can now talk about, because Blood Omen 2's ending spoils the ending of Defiance, which is really annoying. Blood Omen 2's storyline is supposed to be set... Okay, so you know at the end of Soul Reaver 2, when Raziel is fighting Raziel, and Raziel stabs Raziel, and there's that bit when Kain stabs him with the Soul Reaver and then pulls it out, and he like alters the timeline. You see Kain's eyes go wide, and he's like, "Oh my God, the Hilden!" So what happened when you caused that alternate timeline is it changed the timeline where Kain conquers the world. The like post-shattering of the pillars, Kain goes out and starts conquering the world. It changed that timeline. And Blood Omen 2 is showing the result of that timeline. And because the pillars were shattered, the Hilden were able to escape back into the world. One of them created a Neo-Seraphin order that successfully defeats Kain, putting him into a coma for 200 years after the events of Blood Omen. And then Blood Omen 2 is you waking up after that coma and trying to defeat the Hilden Lord, and you eventually end up imprisoning him in the Demon Realm, and meeting Janos Audrin and Vorador, who are both alive again for inexplicable reasons. Like, they don't ever explain how either of them is alive in that time frame, because they definitely shouldn't be. And yeah, it just kind of ruins the whole, like, oh yeah, the Hilden are the real threat that the vampires were sealing away, and Kain is actually the destined hero that's going to defeat the Hilden Lord, that they're, like, locked in an eternal battle, and that, like, the Elder God and the Hilden are connected, and that the demons are connected to the Hilden as well, and, like, it just kind of, like, it sets all of that up, I guess, but it also, all of that gets explained in Defiance, too. So if you play Blood Omen 2 first, Defiance is just like a rehash of that, and a really boring one. And as a result, if you play Defiance first, Blood Omen 2 is a rehash of a lot of the Defiance concepts, but really boring. And also there's some, like, plot inconsistencies in Blood Omen 2 with, like, how the hell is Vorador alive, and how the hell is Janos Audrin alive? Like, neither of them should be alive after the events of Blood Omen, because in all of the timelines we've seen, Mobius kills Vorador, and in all of the timelines we've seen, Janos is still dead after the events of Blood Omen. So, like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense in the overall scheme of things, and yeah, just spoils a bunch of plot stuff that undercuts Defiance. So yeah, it's an odd one. We might take a look at it one day because it's a reasonably fun video game. But it is a bit of a, like, oddball in the Legacy of Kain series, and yeah, just particularly alongside Defiance, doesn't fit very well. And unfortunately, that's it. That's literally it. Like, there is no more Legacy of Kain. This game came out in, I think, 2005 or 6, and there's been nothing since this. We had that, like, online multiplayer shooter that had a open access beta that lasted for about a year and a half, and they just canceled it. There's been, I believe, 2 other story-based games that were supposed to be in development that were going to continue the story of this, both of which were canceled. And there's a graphic novel that's coming out soon that is going to be set in the original timeline of Soul Reaver before Raziel gets executed, showing, like, Raziel as one of Kain's vampire lieutenants. But that's it. This series has just kind of been sitting there dead in the water. Defiance 2003. Okay, great, wonderful. Even longer. This series, yeah, in that case, has been sitting here completely dead in the water for 21 years. Like, untouched, unused, effectively. They've done a few little, like, it's flopped around a little bit here and there, but, like, we haven't gotten an actual new bit of story content to show, like, where the story is headed after this. Like, clearly, it doesn't look like the Elder God's completely defeated. Kain is alive again now, and, like, the role of the Guardians and everything seems to be intact and in place. Raziel's in that sword, although it does certainly seem that Raziel is most likely just going to be in that sword, like, forever. That is his actual destiny, was to become the soul in that sword, the purified soul in that sword, to serve as Kain's right hand. Like, I don't think we will likely ever be seeing Raziel again in a storyline. That does seem to just kind of be his fate. But yeah, I love this series. I think it's great. It's so fun. The writing's fantastic. Become the soul of the Reaver. Yeah, exactly. Roll credits. Let's take a look at the tomes and stuff here. What did we get? Box art concepts, final box art. Interesting. We've got early model for Kain. This is some early concept art for Kain. We've got the map of Nosgoth from Blood Omen, which, yeah, we did see this in Blood Omen. We've got some Blood Omen concept sketches here. I like this one, where he's all crazy looking. Like, that's awesome. Kain in Blood Omen. Pillars have always been central. First game is originally going to be titled Pillars of Nosgoth, and here's some concept art of that. Each pillar, early pillar production sketches. Yeah, we got Soul Reaver 2, a view of the, like, vista of the pillars. Pillars as they were in Soul Reaver 1, when they were, like, Kain's throne room. So it's weird seeing Vampire Kain and Blood Omen. He looks so different by Defiance. Yeah, I mean, like, the time period between Blood Omen and Soul Reaver is supposed to be measured in the, like, thousands of years. It's like 1500 at a minimum, and it might have been a lot longer than that. So yeah, the reason he looks so different in Soul Reaver is, like, yeah, he's just spent a long time evolving and gaining power and strength and becoming more mutated as time has gone on. Rare image from deleted assassination cinematic. The human Kain is depicted here with white armor and blonde hair. Oh, this is when he was getting stabbed. This was originally going to be a cinematic. Oh, that's interesting. Early concept art from Soul Reaver 1. I'm guessing it's going to be one of the brothers. That's Kain. Ears are bizarre. I thought they were horns. They're just like massive fins. Yeah. Yeah, they're like decaying too. Like, they're weird. Oh, this is awesome. We got Japanese post for Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, named Kain the Vampire in Japan. Interesting. And then storyboard for the Legacy of Kain end sequence, the final scene of him sitting on his throne of skulls, drinking out of his goblet. Did we get all of Raziel's? Oh, we got all of Raziel's too. Fantastic. Early Raziel concept sketches. Ooh, that's way different looking. Ooh, this is cool. Interesting. Interesting. There's one other bit of plot I want to talk about too. Early Mobius concept art from Legacy of Kain. His name was originally Bridinel? I don't know. Mobius in Soul Reaver 2. Oh, he's great. Love my boy. Ariel, originally named Adonathiel? Okay. This one. Borodor's Mansion. What was Raziel's belief? What did he want to do? Wait. So, what was Raziel's belief? What did he want other then what's his main goal other than bringing back Janos? Oh, one sec. Okay, we'll go over all that. Want to take a glance through some of these. Original Mortanius sketch. Oh, that's cool. And the final one, Turel. So, Raziel in this game was just trying to figure out what his role was. Like the reason he wanted to bring back Janos was just for no reason, just to be like, Janos seems to know what's going on. I just want answers. Who am I? Who is Kain? What's this? What are all these prophecies we're seeing here? Like, what do you know about the Elder God? What do you know about the Hilden? What do you know about these prophesied heroes? Raziel just wanted answers so that he could know what the hell was going on. And whether, you know, should he be helping any of these people? Should he be saying to himself? Like, what's really going on in this scenario? And he didn't find out until the very, very end. He started to realize what was actually happening and how he could solve it. It was like he kind of figured it out right at the very, very end when he got cast into the Soul Realm, and then was like, oh, well, now I'm just stuck here and screwed, until Mobius showed up and got himself killed, which gave Raziel a conduit back, allowed him to join Kain, and overthrow it. And earlier you were asking, like, well, why does Kain seem to like Raziel when he hated him earlier? So the thing with Kain, in the opening cinematic of Soul Reaver, when Kain throws Raziel into the pit, he doesn't know, at that point, Kain doesn't know anything about the prophecies of these Hilden or the vampires or anything, as far as we know. There's two possibilities. Either he doesn't know anything, and it's exactly what Raziel says it was, and just jealousy, that he saw Raziel had grown wings before him, and he was just simply jealous of Raziel, and as punishment for his disobedience, threw him into this pit and then carried on. And then at some point after that discovered Mobius's time streaming chamber, and then through discovering Mobius's time streaming chamber started to realize that, like, you know, hey, there's these prophecies about vampires and the a chance for him to potentially fix the pillars while still keeping himself alive. And then by the time Raziel shows up, he's already starting to enact that plan, and he's starting to realize that, like, you know, I might be able to use this guy. Like, Raziel might be something that could help me alter history so that I can save these pillars. The other possibility is that Kain did know about the prophecy of the, like, vampire hero and Hilden hero, and he'd seen the murals of this, like, blue-skinned vampire holding the physical metal blade of the Soul Reaver, fighting a tan-skinned monster with, like, bat wings. And then Raziel walks into the chamber and suddenly has bat wings. And it's entirely possible that Kain did know about the Hilden, saw Raziel walk in and went, oh shit, that's the fucking Hilden hero, and had him killed for that. And then found out later that, like, oh, there might be more, you know, it's like, as you find out at the end here, this whole prophecy was maybe not so much a Hilden hero versus a vampire hero, just prophesying the fight between Raziel and Kain. Making of, I'm assuming this is just gonna be concepts, character concepts. Turel, neat. A lot of that is speculation, because we don't have, like, concrete, finalized answers for a lot of these, because, you know, last game in the series, we didn't really get any more answers from this. Amy Hennig has done some interviews over the years where she just kind of, like, you know, talked about a few of her different, like, thoughts and notes on this, which is nice, but I don't think we're likely ever going to get, like, full concrete answers on a lot of this, as to, like, particularly when it comes to, like, any inconsistencies. Yeah, they're probably just going to remain inconsistencies, like, forever, because at this point there's just no going back and fixing all this. Man, there's a ton of concept art in this. Can we go to... I go to Cemetery. Do we have the, Kain's mausoleum pictures? No? Okay. That's fine. Team. Got some pictures of the whole team there? There they go. There's everybody. the whole crew that helped make this possible. And then the voice talent, yeah, just pictures of all the cast. We got Michael Bell as Raziel, Simon Templeman as Kain, Tony Jay as the Elder God, Richard Doyle as Mobius, Renee Auberginois as Janos Aldrin, Anna Gunn as Ariel, and then Paul Lukather as Vorador, Mortanius by Alistair Duncan, Greg Berger as Terrell, BJ Ward for some of the additional voices. I'm guessing this is the like whispers of some of the Guardians and the Hilden and stuff like that would likely be who that is. Same with Phil Proctor. Rest of these people here. We've got Gordon Hunt as the director. Fantastic job there. Chris Zimmerman Salter as the casting director. Also, my God, the size of that dog. Oh my God. Like, look at the dog compared to that door frame. My Lord. That's a big boy. But yeah, the casting director, who I also would say did a fantastic job here. This is one of the best collections of voice acting talent I've seen in a video game, like, ever. So, nice to see them recognized in the actual menu and credits here and all that stuff. But that's it. We're done. Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, it is all done. I hope that one day we will get more of this. Like, even for all the flaws that the gameplay has, the story in this was so good, and the voice acting and the direction and the all the cinematics were so fun that, like, you're willing to put up with the crap just so that you can see more of what happens. And I'm hoping that maybe one day we'll get another game in the series with some, like, it'd be great if we could get Amy Hennig back on board, get some of the original writers and stuff back on board, and maybe try to, like, continue this story. I doubt we're going to get all the voice cast back on board. A couple of them have passed away now. Renee Auberginois passed away a couple of years ago. Tony Jay passed away quite a few years ago now. Michael Bell's getting pretty old now. Simon Templeman's not exactly a spring chicken either, so, like, I don't think we're probably going to see the original voices back, which is a shame. It would have been nice to see them continue this earlier so that we actually had a chance to get some of them back, but I'd still like to see more of this. I think Nosgoth's is a super interesting setting. There's a lot of neat stories. That online game I was mentioning a couple times, it was supposed to have a story, and the setting for it was going to be after... it was supposed to be set, like, after Kain had thrown Raziel into the Lake of the Dead at the beginning of the game. Kain just vanished for, like, a millennium. Like, 1,000 years. He was just missing. And it's because he found Mobius's time streaming chamber, and he spent a bunch of time, like, toying or learning how to use it, and, you know, traveling through time and starting to try to piece together his grand plan of how he was going to save the pillars. And he just left. He just completely abandoned his empire after Raziel was thrown into the pit. And all of the other vampires, you know, lieutenants, just kind of, like, retreated to their own territory, and you kind of see them in Soul Reaver 1, where they've all, like, devolved or evolved or whatever you want to call it into the horrible abominations we're killing in Soul Reaver 1. And then the humans led an uprising, and they've had their little human citadel, and it, like, the whole empire just kind of collapsed and fell apart at that point. And that online, like, multiplayer game was going to be set during that era, where you were playing as humans leading an uprising against Kain's empire now that Kain had gone AWOL, and playing as the vampires trying to protect the remnants of Kain's empire now that he was gone. And they'd said that the original plans were they were going to keep, like, kind of like how Helldivers does it, where there was going to be, like, an ongoing community goal, and depending on which side was winning more, it would actually affect the story, and they were going to, like, write a new story set in that 1,000-year gap of an era that we've got, based on the results of how the game was going, which is a really cool idea. I think that's a fantastic way to set up an interesting new story. It's just a shame that the game never came out, so we'll never find out what that would have been like. But yeah, I'm going to call it a part here for now. Go get myself some sleep. I got to clean up in here a bit so I can get some space ready to work because I'm going to be coming back later today, probably at a very weird time, not the normal stream time, because I have a big old giant Gundam model that I want to stream myself building because I think it's going to be really fun to build. And I want to kind of document that process and have people tag along. Pardon me, while I do that. So we're going to set up a camera for that. We're going to get that all tested out and get that working. I do need to clear some space off on my desk, get the camera set up. This thing is massive, so I need to figure out where I'm going to be fitting all the parts and where I'm going to have space to do this and get this all set up and figure out if this is going to be even possible to record. I'll do something if I can't record the whole thing because it's just not like feasible for a camera to be in the right angle while I'm working. We'll figure something out. But for now, I'm going to go get myself some sleep so that I can go wake up, be a little refreshed, and then come back. And I will post on Blue Sky there when I'm planning to start. What's going on with that. And then, yeah, all the archive VODs will be up on YouTube. I'll be up putting all these on there, putting them all in playlists. And then the other thing we're going to be starting, and I'm probably going to try to do this, I think Friday night into Saturday is my plan. We're going to try and start doing Knights of the Old Republic, which was a request from Mad Killer. They did the channel redeem on that. I am super excited for this. KOTOR is fantastic. I love it. I've played it before on the channel. And the last time we played it, we tried to do like the fully canon, like light side male KOTOR 1, light side female KOTOR 2. And I'm going to at least do KOTOR 1. I might honestly, if I have the free time and we can fit it in, try to do both. But yeah, we're gonna do Dark Side this time, and I've installed some restored content mods, and I've installed some like nice high res textures and some high res sky or high detail skyboxes and stuff. So it should look a little prettier than it did last time. Last time we kept it pretty close to the original game, just running at 1080p because it's not 2003 or anymore, so we need to update things just a tiny bit. But yeah, I'm going to call it apart. I'm going to get myself some sleep. Thank you all for joining. I am thrilled to be done with this. We will take a look at Blood Omen 2 at some point. I probably won't do like a full Blood Omen 2 playthrough, but we'll do like a one-off where we just boot it up, fire it up, and take a look at Blood Omen 2 just so you can see what that game is like. But like I said, it does just kind of, unfortunately, like spoil a lot of plot elements from Defiance that work better if you don't know them going into Defiance, and then also just has plot elements that blatantly conflict with the other games and don't make any sense in the timeline. So, like, I don't know, whatever. It's a time travel series. You can do whatever the hell you want, I guess. But yeah, Blood Omen 2 is gonna be a less critical one as far as I'm concerned. We'll take a look at it when we see it, and we'll see what you guys think. But for now, I'm off. Adios. Good seeing you all. Hope you're all having a happy holidays. And I will catch you all next time. Bye for now.